let's see if that fixes our online audio. I know the online tends to run a few seconds behind. We've got everybody checked in. Let's see if we can get them lined up. Again, that lineup, we're going to start with John up front. Jeremy 2, David 3, Owen 4, Ben 5, Mel, and Jarrett. John, Jeremy, David, Owen, Ben, Mel, and Jarrett. It sounds weird? Okay. I'm going to try to pull it up on mine too, see if I can tweak it while I'm working. All right, we got drivers. We've got marshals. Marshals should be standing up. And we'll be ready to go. You got 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Uh-oh, somebody didn't make the first jump. John's going to be first one on the clock. All right, everybody's up. John still leading them around. Jeremy in the 2. Owen 3. Oh, Owen rolls over. Jeremy with a crash. John with a crash. All right, 3:30 to go. We're showing Mel up front, then Owen and Jarrett. Trying to pick up my leaders out on track here. There goes Mel down the short chute. Leaders going through the rhythm section, through the double doubles. Cross the timing line and out for another lap. Nice battle going on there. Mel and Owen. Owen to the point. Jeremy not far behind. About halfway through this one, we're on a 25-lap pace right now. The leader is going to be the pink and green car with the yellow wheels, followed by white and green with the white wheels. Watch the straightaway. We've got 2 cars down. 2 minutes left. And watch the end of the doubles. Still Owen and Mel out front. Owen's got a little bit of a gap for himself. Again, pink and green car with the yellow wheels is your leader. And white and gray with the white wheels is your second place car. And then white with the purple stripe is your third place. He just moved up to second and made the pass on Mel. Looks like Mel got him back pretty quick though. So that's the battle to watch on track, headed down the straightaway now. Second and third. White and green and white and purple through the rhythm section. Still on a 25-lap pace out front, 25.502. 1 minute left. Oh, is that a second place car going down. Leader goes down as well. So second place really doesn't lose much time. Ben Tracy running in the 4th spot. 40 seconds on the timer as our leader goes out for another lap. Again, pink and green with the yellow wheels is your leader. You see him behind you, please let him through. He is knocking on the door of a 26-lap pace. Just needs a couple of clean laps to do it. 10 to go as he heads out. It's going to be close. Stay smooth, Owen. You got it.
Jeremy Jordan done.
Jeremy's the first one done. Owen's still going.
Scarberry done. David Stevenson done. John Douglas done.
One more car to finish, and that's it. All right, marshals, please grab the blowers and let's change them out. Ready for round number 2. So in the 3 spot, Mel 25.508, David 25.504, and Owen sneaks by for the extra lap 26.511. Up next, 17.5, heat number 2. This time we'll be looking for Alex, Lee, Chris, Steve, Colby, New School, and Skylar. We're going to make Skylar start from the back.
Steven Sheets. Steve Sheets. Lee Lidger. Skylar Bergeron. Colby Harden. Chris Payne. Alex Sturgill.
We've got everybody checked in. I've got marshals. Let's close the straightaway, line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. That lineup will be Alex, Lee, Chris, Steve, Colby, New School, and Skylar. Oh, at least it's got volume. All right, we've got our lineup. We've got marshals looking to beat 26 in 5:11 on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Alex gonna lead them around from the pole. Everybody makes it clean to the start-finish line. First time by. Skylar's already made up 2 spots. He says, I'll show Owen. I'm going to get him. First, he's got to go get Alex. Oh, caught up with Colby coming off the doubles. Both of them have to wait. It's going to give Alex quite the lead. Skylar's got his work cut out for him. So your leader, yellow and white, TLR. Second place, Chris Payne. Looks like Chris Payne is all white today. No longer in second place, though. You got it, Chris. You got it. It's all right. Alex, Lee, Skyler is the running order now. Lee is the pink car. Skyler's going to be white, purple, and silver with the yellow wheels. That's the battle to watch on the track. Skyler's got him going into the doubles. Catches some pipe. Lee does not take advantage. Current pace 28.502 with Alex out front. That is 2 laps faster than what Owen was doing. So just got to stay smooth out front. That'll set a new TQ that's going to look pretty hard for round 1 to beat. Oh, Lee gets caught up on traffic. Skyler gets through. It's actually a fight for position. New School in the fight. That's the yellow and white car. Yellow, white, and blue. Skyler to second. Looks like he's going to go hunt down Alex. See what can happen. Alex is right there getting ready to lap 4th place though. He's pulled that one off. Just over halfway, Alex, Skyler, New School, then Lee, followed by Chris, Colby, and Steve. Oh, New School goes down. Or am I just confused on which car is which? I'm confused. That was Steve that went down. Skyler with nowhere to go catches the back of the marshal's foot. Gap is 6.4 from first to second right now. If you're looking to pick it up on the track, leader's going under the driver's stand. Second place just hitting the straightaway. Oh, leader goes down. Skyler gets caught up in traffic as well. That gap now down to 1.9 after the marshalling incident. Oh no! Pressure's on. Alex goes down. Skyler to the front. So new running order. Skyler, Alex, Lee, then New School. So that white, purple, silver car is your leader. And white and yellow is the 2 spot. 3rd spot is the pink car in between our leaders. Thank you, Lee. All right, Alex with clear track ahead of him. He's got 1 minute. Let's see if he can track that lead car back down. Oh, he catches the pipe going around the short chute. Check the gap this time by. We're up to 2.8 from first to second. Leader coming through, white, purple, and silver down the straightaway. Thank you. Colby sneaks through as well. Love seeing that Durango out on the track. 18 seconds left as Alex goes out for another lap. Skyler trying to work through traffic, gets collected. Oh, Alex makes the pass. 5 seconds left. This is going to be last lap. This is battle for TQ, round 1. Going under the driver's stand, through the doubles. Skyler goes triple. Oh, does he hold it? Oh, he got it.
Skyler put you on.
Nice finish.
Alex
got a couple cars left.
It's been done.
And that's going to do it. So in the 3 spot, Lee 26.510, Alex 27.505.6, Skyler 27.505.5. Exciting right there at the end. All right, next class up is going to be our truck class. We need the blower. So hey Gunner, can you help me out? Grab the blower from the other end, please.
House.
Let's see what we got here.
Dosho. Owen Jordan.
All right, so we've got this one on the books as short course, but most of the vehicles are going to be stadium truck.
John Douglas.
So we're going to be looking for John, Craig, Eli, the Dosho, Owen, and Ben. I see Ben getting ready. He was just out here as a marshal. And we got Eli on the track. Freshly painted body. He's here to make sure he breaks it in well. Our lineup is planned to be John up front, Craig in the 2, Eli 3, Dosho 4, Owen 5, and Ben in the 6th spot. I see Ben out there. He's strapping the body on now. We'll give you guys a couple more laps. Make sure we get everybody checked in. Go make an adjustment to our online volume controls. See if that helps any. Looks like it. Looks like I need to turn a couple of them down. They're maxing out. Hey, is that any better? Nope, we're still in the red. Let's try that. Let's see if that's any better. All right. Let's give that a shot. Will you run over the timing again, Ben? That didn't pick up. That's not the way to pick up. I need him to come back by the timing line. There it is. All right, I got you. Thank you, Ben.
Ben Tracy.
All righty. Stadium truck action. We're listening to short course. We've got a short course out there, but we're going to have a hoot and a holler here. Turn you guys loose for 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. John's going to lead Craig and Eli around under the driver's stand into the double section. Oh, Craig's upside down. Oh, Ben, that did not sound good. Guess it was just the body, though. Still running. Oh, John on the wrong side of the double. Gets lost. He drops a whole bunch of places. That's going to put the Dosho to the front. Followed by Owen in the 2 spot. Oh, Eli was in 3rd. Goes Turtle. Collects John. All right, 4 laps in for the Dosho. Got a predicted pace 27.508. Let's see if that holds. That is right on pace with our 17.5 buggy class. So your leader, blue and white associated, coming through traffic. Pink and purple in the 2 spot. All right, leaders coming on to the straightaway. Oh, they're having to navigate around Eli. Dosho and Owen putting on the show up front. They've already got a lap on the field, minute and a half in. Oh, Larry traction rolls going onto the straightaway. That puts Owen to the front. He's even got a lapper in between him, so he's got some cushion. Let's see what he can do. Watch the straightaway. Got a car down wrong side of the pipe, and it's clear. Owen goes singles. Dosho goes doubles. Craig's down in the doubles as well. Larry makes the pass on John going over the doubles. Watch the straightaway. He got one down on the straightaway. That was fine. Leader's coming through, Craig. Leader's coming through. All right. Uh-oh. We got one down. All right, Leader's headed down the straightaway behind you, John. Still on a 25-lap pace out front. Blue and white followed by pink and blue, or pink and purple. I'm a little colorblind. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, Owen grabs the pipe going onto the straightaway. A little too fast on the throttle, so he's got some ground to make up. Thank you, Eli. Oh, looks like Owen's calling it a race. So that's got the Dosho out front. Eli bumping up to the 2 spot after Owen's retirement. And Ben Tracy in the 3 spot now. So blue and white's your leader. Yellow and black short course in the 2 spot. Then the red truck in the 3. We started with 6. We're down to 4 left running. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Larry says, I love running short course. I mean stadium truck. I agree. It's fun to watch. I'm probably a little biased though, because that's what I started with. 45 seconds left as Eli heads down the straightaway again. Dosho back in the 26 lap range. 25 seconds to go as our leader heads down the straightaway. Eli in the yellow and black short course still out there in the 2 spot. He just put that body together last night. Looking good out there. And Ben in the 3 spot, running the red truck. Oh, Eli jumping off over the pipe. Does not lose a position. All right, that's going to be time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Craig and Eli going battle in the air.
Eli May done. Craig Krause done.
All right, one more to finish. If we can have our marshals grab the blowers, please. We're going to call that a race. Ben 22.505, Eli 23.508, and the Dosho 26.510. Next, we're looking for 17.5 four-wheel drive is our next class up. That's going to be John, Jeremy, Cliff, Jarrett, Aaron, and Chris.
Jeremy Jordan, Cliff Gordon, Chris Shepard, Jarrett Scarberry, Aaron Abad, John Barbic,
Alrighty, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close that straightaway and line them up. It's going to be John, Jeremy, Cliff, Jarrett, Aaron, and Chris. John, Jeremy, Cliff, Jarrett, Aaron, and Chris. Nice to see this many four-wheel drives out on a Saturday. Show them what you guys can do. 5 minutes to do it on the Sound of the Tone. Oh, big tangle on the start-finish line. Looks like John comes off worst for it. Got Cliff and Jeremy out front right now. Chris trying to make his way up from the last starting position. We know he can do it. We watched him go through the field during the Matt Chambers Memorial when he had a hard time in qualifying, broke a chassis. He was able to get that car repaired, made round 4, still qualified into the B main and kind of walked to the field, so he's got the talent. 1 minute in, Cliff, Jeremy, and then Chris. Aaron in the 4 spot, first race with his four-wheel drive. That's a gray and yellow car. We've got Jarrett in the raspberry car with the yellow wheels, and John Barvick coming back onto the track with the yellow and pink car. Out front, Cliff Gordon with his pretty new body, red and white down the straightaway. Chris Shepard up to the 2 spot. He's in the blue and white car, not far behind. Oh, Cliff has to go singles on the second double jump. Closes the gap. It's down to 7/10 of a second. Leaders going through the doubles. Be looking for white cars coming through. Those are your leaders. Thank you, John. Aaron in the 3 spot again. His first race in his new four-wheel drive car. Not looking too shabby. Current pace 26.505 out front. Got trouble in the doubles. Oh, everybody's going flips. Leaders coming through. White and red, white and blue. Those are your leaders. Oh, and they're going to have to find a little battle on the straightaway. Cliff still out front. He said he didn't like that body this morning, but I think it looks sharp. Chris definitely has the better line, but he's having a hard time getting through. He's doing the gentlemanly thing. He's not going to push Cliff. He's just going to push him mentally and make him make a mistake. Leaders coming through. Thank you, John. They're getting ready to catch Aaron in the... Oh, Aaron's falling to the 4 spot. Looks like Jarrett was in the 3, but he's looped out. Aaron's going to battle him. Oh, leaders get collected. That's going to put Chris to the front.
2 minutes left.
Chris to the front with 2 minutes to go. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh, touches in the air. Both cars land on all 4s. Aaron, those are your leaders behind you. Blue and white car, red and white car are your leaders. Oh, Cliff goes down. It's got to catch up all over again. Minute 20 left to go. Cliff feeling the pressure, making a couple of unforced errors. Got to calm it down. Chris is just going to walk away. Chris, Cliff, Aaron, then Jarrett are your top 4. Oh, Aaron on the wrong side of the pipe, but he gives himself a marshal. Hops back over. Current pace 26.506. Computer says Chris has almost a lap on the field. Got about 6.5 seconds on the clock, but that's enough to get him an extra lap according to the predictive timer. Cliff's got to smooth it out in these last 25 seconds to see if he can get that extra lap in. 20 seconds as Chris goes by the line. Jared in the 3 spot. He's on a 25-lap pace as well to keep Cliff honest. And then Aaron in the 4 spot running 24-lap pace right now. 5 seconds to go. Cliff's not going to make it.
Aaron about done. Cliff Gordon done.
All right, drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Jeremy Jordan done.
One more to finish.
Jared Scarborough.
And that'll do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Jared, 25,506. Cliff, 25,501. And Chris Shepard, 26,503, coming from the back. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Next up, we're going to be looking for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Looks like we may only have 3 cars running for 13.5. All right, let's get those cars running around, get them checked in.
Dosha. Mel.
We will have 3. It's going to be Lee, Mel, and the Dosho. We got everybody that's going to make it checked in. Let's close straight away, line them up. We're going to be looking for Lee up front, then Mel and the Dosho. We're going to start in the back. You guys could even have double grid spots so we have a chance for a hole shot. Everybody loves a hole shot. That was a great tire back in the day. All right. Here we go. We've got a grid. We've got marshals. 13.5 four-wheel drive, gonna cut it loose on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Lee leads them around in the yellow car. Mel, white and gray. Dosho, blue and the silvery white car. Lots of sparkle. I like the flake on Larry's paint jobs. It looks nice. Lee out front says, you don't need to look nice, you just gotta drive nice. I'm gonna go run away and hide. Dosho's made it around Mel, going hunting for Lee. Oh, traction rolls. Trying to carry too much speed into the slow corner. As we approach 1 minute down, we're looking at a 29-lap pace right now, according to the computer. That would be a new record for this track if it stays that way. Lee crosses the line again, and the computer says, it's only 28 now. You can do it, Lee. You can do it. Oh, wrong side of the pipe. Self-marshals. That closes the gap considerably. Leaders headed down the straightaway. Everybody on the same lap right now. So yellow car followed by blue and white down the straightaway. Those are your leaders. Mel chugging around in the white and gray car, keeping everybody honest. Oh, Larry grabs the pipe again, rolls it over, has to be marshaled. Cliff and Chris fighting it out for who was going to get there first. Next race up is going to be 21.5, two-wheel drive. That's race number 6. That'll be our final race of round number 1. Lee still out front, 28.509 pace currently. The Dosho on a 27.509. Gap is about 4.5 seconds right now. I believe all 3 of these drivers are running, I'd say running associated, but I'm not 100% sure. I think Mel's got a Schumacher. So 2 associateds out front, then Mel with the Schumacher running in 3 spot. We had another driver signed up, but he decided it was a little bit too much work going race marshal all day long. Oh, Larry with a beautiful traction roll. That had to be like 10 barrel rolls. Lee still chugging out front, 28.510 pace with 1:40 to go. The speed you're able to generate with 4-wheel drive is a beautiful thing to watch. Everybody doing the double-double route, nobody brave enough to go double-triple. I hear it's not any faster anyway on this one. It's a real rough landing if you pull off the double-triple too. There is no lander on that last jump. Now Larry says, I'll show you, I can do it. 1 minute to go. 1 minute left. Still Lee, Dosho, and Mel. "40 seconds left as the Dosho heads around for another lap. Lee in the yellow car comes out, 30 seconds left on the timer. Let's see, Lee is going to maintain 28, looks like it. Computer says it's going to be close, 20 seconds left. Larry gets an extra lap. Is Lee going to make the last one? He is, he's out for a victory lap. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Dosho done. Melmark's done.
All right, that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Mel, 26.505. Dosho, 27.505. And Lee, 28.509. Up next, race number 6, 21.5 two-wheel drive.
Chris Payne. Eli May.
Alright, where'd my volunteer marshal go? I mean, be my extra marshal. I'm gonna go find him.
Evan Stevenson. Aaron Abad.
Alright, I got that extra marshal coming. He's going to hang out by me down here under the timing stand. Looks like I've got everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. We're going to grid up with Chris, Eli, is that Evan, Wyatt, and Aaron. Chris, Eli, Evan, Wyatt, and Aaron. Yeah, buddy. We got some young guns. We got some of the jet airplane mode activated. I got a truck that sounds like that. 21.5 going wild on the sound of the tone. Yeah, real wild. Remember, smooth is fast if you don't crash. Watch the doubles. We got a car that lost a motor, or lost drive power. All right, we're showing Aaron out front, followed by Evan and Wyatt. That's right, Wyatt in the 3 spot. You can do it. Is that Eli's car that went down, it looks like? I don't show anybody that's got a long lap or a short lap. No, I see everybody counting. I don't see anything that looks like missed laps. Is that Chris saying he's not counting? Okay. Okay, I see a couple laps that are a little long, so you're thinking you should be, let's see you go this time by. Oh no. Yeah, because you're on track in front of Aaron, right? Yeah, all right. I'll add a lap in. It's up to you to do the rest. Got a call on the wrong side of the pipe. All right, so Chris up front, followed by Aaron and Evan. Then Wyatt. Aaron going for a tumble. That's Evan going for a tumble. Chris trying to cut the corner too close. He rolls it over.
2 minutes left.
Watch straightaway. Got a car down on the straightaway. And it's clear. Current pace 24.510 is our current pace. Got a car down behind you, John. Just like the last race, always looking over his shoulder. All right, minute 15 left to go. Chris out front, followed by Aaron, then Evan, and Wyatt. Wyatt predicted to do 20 laps this run. That's a good job.
1 minute left.
Goes a little long on that first double. And a little short on the second one. 45 seconds left as Wyatt heads down the straightaway. Battle on the track to watch is Aaron and Evan going into the doubles. Oh no, Wyatt rolls it over. Oh, Chris grabs a pipe after the first double. 25 seconds left. "12 seconds left as our leader heads down the straightaway. Makes the inside pass on Wyatt. Aaron and Evan going down the straightaway. That's the closest battle. Caught at the line, Chris.
Wyatt Lidger done.
Good job, Wyatt. 19 laps. All right, one more to finish.
That's good.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's have our marshals blow the track off, and we'll get set for round number 2. Alrighty, so Evan 22.514, Aaron 23.509, and Chris 24.5 flat. All right. We've got round number 2 generated, so we're going to be looking for 17.5 two-wheel drive, heat number 1. We've got our drivers from route... Ow! You need a break?
My battery's charging.
Your battery's charging? Okay. Well, how long a break you guys want then? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, all right. 5-minute break. That's going to be 4:03. Audio sound better in the pits for everybody since last week? A little clearer, you can actually tell what I'm saying down there? Alright, now all we'll do is fix the online audio. All right. So, how's that for a 5-minute break?
Hey, Eric.
Yo.
You get a few more minutes because I just got through. Did my four-wheeler after I did my marshalling. And I just barely got through.
Okay.
I need
Need a couple more minutes?
2 minutes.
Should I start a timer? No rush. I just don't want you guys waiting on me. All right. So when we're ready for round number 2 to start, we're going to be looking at Jarrett up front, Mel, Ben, Owen, David, Jeremy, and John. Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Owen, David, Jeremy, and John will be our lineup. Wyatt's got his marshal spot all staked out. He's about the only one that can marshal from there, too.
Ben Tracy.
As a reminder, track change coming up. We're going to run a track change Monday the 11th, Tuesday the 12th. Put in a new layout for Pizza Feast. If you're not signed up for Pizza Feast yet, that's going to be on the 16th and 17th. That's right, a 2-day event for Pizza Feast. And as the name implies, we will feed you pizza at Pizza Feast. So the more people we get signed up early, the better we can predict how many pizzas we're going to need to feed all you fancy folks. Pizza Feast will be 3 qualifiers on Saturday, followed by Last Chance qualifier, and then mains on Sunday, the 16th and 17th. And that will run AAA mains for classes that have more than 16 cars signed up.
Jared Scarberry. Mel Marks.
We've got all our cars checked in. Let's quit playing bumper cars and get them lined up. Up front, Jarrett, followed by Mel, Ben, Owen, David, Jeremy, and John. Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Owen, David, Jeremy, and John is our lineup. All right. I've got 6 cars. Like to get one more marshal down on the end over here. Oh, there we go. There's Chris. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got a group of marshals. We've got a group of drivers. They're all trying to beat Skylar's 27 in 5:05 to take the TQ. We'll turn you loose on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Jarrett gonna lead them around. Blue car, yellow wheels, followed by Mel, white and gray. And you've got Ben Tracy going around in the teal car. Our leaders from race number 1 are putting themselves in the back. Owen and Jeremy getting tangled up in a father-son duel. As we surpass 1 minute down, Jarrett still out front, followed by Ben and David. Jarrett, the blue car, yellow wheels. Looking to hunt down Jeremy Jordan. Oh, Jeremy with a traction roll goes into the chicane too hot. Leader gets through. Ben Tracy up to the 2 spot. That's going to be the teal car. Owen Jordan not far behind. Owen Jordan takes his spot. Owen to the 2 spot. Got about 6 seconds to catch the leader. That is the gap. Owen's car getting a little feisty on him. Oh, Jarrett having trouble in the doubles. You're good. Oh, Jeremy Jordan goes down, collects Mel. And Jarrett out front, currently 26.501 predicted pace. John and Ben Stevenson getting tangled up. They won't leave each other alone. Give each other some space, boys. Oh, John getting a little squirrely. Jeremy takes him out in an over-the-top move in the doubles.
2 minutes left.
Jarrett still out front, 26.508 currently. Owen in the 2 spot, 26.505, not that far behind. Owen closing in fast. Nobody between him and the leader. Reminder, we will do a resort between rounds 2 and 3. So I think that's only going to affect the 17.5 class. They're the only ones with 2 heats. Now Owen goes down. It's going to let the gap open back up again. Minute 10 seconds left as Mel goes out for another lap. Oh, watch out. Everybody's trying to run Chris over.
1 minute left.
Oh, Jarrett goes down. Owen gets him as Wyatt does the marshalling. Battle for the lead coming around Chris's toes. John, those are your leaders. Owen goes down. That's not Owen, that was Ben that went down. My mistake. Owen's still out there trucking. 30 seconds left. Owen, Jarrett, David. Oh. John gets caught out. Looks like he's going to call it a race. Oh, Jarrett rolls it over. Mel goes by. Actually showing David Stevenson in the 2 spot.
Jeremy Jordan done.
That's time. Finish the laps you're on.
Mel Marks done.
Couple cars left to finish.
Owen Jordan done.
All right, that's going to do it. Jarrett 25.505, David 25.502, and Owen 26.506. Thank you, drivers. Marshals, can we get the blowers going? And then we'll have race number 2. That's our second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive.
Steve Sheets, Alex Sturgill, Lou Lidger, Colby Harden, Skylar Bergeron, Chris Payne,
All right. How's that? Let's try that for a little bit. That works. All right. See what that does for my volume. Let's line them up. Close the straightaway, line them up. We're going to start Skylar up front. Skylar up front. New School, Colby, Steve, Chris, Lee, and Alex. Skylar, New School, Colby, Steve, Chris, Lee, and Alex. Looks like Steve's chosen to go to the back. And we're good to go. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. Here goes race number 2 on the sound of the tone. Wow, that was bad. All right, hold on. Messing with the audio, it didn't play the start tone. Kind of need volume for that, huh? All right, let's try it that way. We'll try it again. Going racing in less than 5. And they're off. Skylar going to lead him around. New School from the 2 spot. Chris jumps up to the 3. Everybody got tangled up behind Skylar. That is not a good recipe. He came from the back and took it in round number 1. He started from the front. You guys are letting him get away. Alex and Lee getting tangled up, collecting Colby. So we're showing Skylar in the 1, Chris in the 2, New School in the 3, Steve in the 4. Skylar already working his way through traffic. Chris is about 4 seconds back in the 2 spot. Oh, we got a pileup coming off the doubles. Lee gets confuzzled trying to avoid the marshals. 3:30 left to go. Current pace 29.502. That would be TQ for sure. He'll do 2 laps better than the prior round when he had to start from the back. Chris still running in the 2 spot, about 5.5 seconds back. Then New School in the 3 spot. He's showing about a lap behind. Current fast lap belongs to our leader, 10.2, followed by Chris running a 10.5 for fast lap, averaging out to a 10.8 for Skyler, 10.99 for Chris. That gap between them almost 7 seconds. White, purple, silver with the yellow accents is your leader. All white with the yellow wheels in the Mugen is going to be the 2. And you got the yellow, white, and blue running behind Skyler. That's your 3rd place car. Alex trying to work his way up from the back. He's had to do it a couple of times. Minute and a half to go. Oh, Skyler getting all twisted up in the first double. Does not have much penalty to worry about. He's got a lap on the field. Going to work his way through traffic. Colby with the bobble has to be Marshall.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. No, everybody backing up before the start-finish line there. Monkey see, monkey do kind of a scenario. 40 seconds left as Chris goes around for his next lap. So white, purple, silver with the yellow accents is your leader. White car, yellow wheels in the 2 spot. Then the yellow, blue, and white in the 3. TLO, white, yellow, and orange in the 4 spot. Lee in the pink car in the 5. Looks like they just traded positions. Alex wanted to take it clean. 10 seconds left as Colby heads out for his next lap. Skyler's going to get around for 29. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. New School, Lee, Alex, Colby, you are done. Steve, you're done. Skyler, you're done. That's a race. Skyler resets the TQ by 2 laps. New School 25.5 flat. Chris 27.505. Would have been a new TQ except Skyler went 29.509. Way to go. Up next is our truck class. Got a pizza delivery up front for Steven. I think you guys were just racing, but we got a pizza delivery up front for Steven. All right, we're looking for our truck drivers in our class that we labeled as short course today. That's going to be Ben, Owen, Dosho, Eli, Craig, and John. See if John got his truck back together.
Eli may.
Owen's already back out.
Great place.
Eli going with the big boomer in his short course. Looking for Ben. I see him working on it. And John. Owen giving Eli the wheel. We haven't even started yet. Eli says, I'll show you. I'll give myself the wheel. I got a short course. I can do what I want. All right, I see Ben making his way up. John, are we going to make it? All right. All right, we've got our marshals. We're waiting on one more vehicle to get checked in. Our lineup's going to put Ben Tracy up front, followed by Owen, Vidosho, Eli, Craig, and then John. John's got his truck on the track, just waiting to get him checked in. That is not the way to do it. There you go. All right, John.
John Douglas.
John is scheduled to be in the back. Craig, if you want to move up, or you can start in the back, it's up to you. I'm going to give my timing system some more volume so maybe you can hear what it says. And we're ready. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. We're going to go live. Looking to beat 26.510 for TQ on the Sound of the Tone. There it is. That one worked. Owen going for a wild ride, takes the whole shot. He's out front. Dosho's made his way to the 2 spot. John took a 3. Oh, he had the 2, but Larry gives him a bump. So that puts Larry to the 2, Ben to the 3, Eli 4, John 5, Craig 6. Oh, Ben's gone wild. Watch the straightaway. Everybody's going in circles. Owen still out front. Dosho in the 2 spot. That gap looks to be about 5 seconds, 4.5. Getting collected in traffic doesn't help. Loving it that we've got some fans out here in the stands just to watch. That's always fun. Building the future RC over there, it looks like. Owen, Dosho, and John in the 3 spot. Owen looks like he's a lot faster than the prior round. Don't know what he did, but it's working. That truck is moving. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Oh, leader gets collected. Current pace 26.5 flat for Owen, 24.5 flat for the Dosho. Clean lap should get him up into the 25s. 26.510 was our TQ mark set by the Dosho in round number 1. That's a big chunk. Oh, Eli goes down. Short course body makes it look extra tumbly. As we approach the 2-minute mark, Owen, Dosho, and Ben, followed by Craig.
2 minutes left.
John and Eli getting tangled up. Gotta let off the throttle if you want the marshals' help. .26.503, the current pace out front. Oh, Owen getting the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to hurt his chances at that TQ. Alex and Steven having to fight it out in those doubles there. These truck drivers are making it hard on those marshals. They're both seasoned veterans out there, though.
1 minute left.
As we cross that 1 minute to go mark, Owen still out front. He took the lead early, hasn't looked back. His truck is looking much improved from round number 1. Oh no! Somebody's on the wrong side of the pipe. Looks like Craig's the one that comes off worse for it. That's going to be the end of his round 2. He'll get another shot at it in round 3. 30 seconds left to go. Pink and purple with the yellow wheels is your leader. Oh, John winds up backwards at the end of the straightaway. I had to stand up. Oh my goodness, our marshals are fighting for who gets to pick up a truck. We got battles all over the track. Oh, and you made it. Keep going. Everybody's still alive.
Ben Tracy done. John Douglas done.
Oh, this is getting hairy at the end.
Owen Jordan done.
All right, that's going to do it. Everybody's done.
No show done.
In the 3 spot, we've got Ben. Then the Dosho. Ben, 23.507. Dosho, 25.513. Owen, 26.510.7 does not reset TQ. Still belongs to the Dosho. Up next, Marshall's on the blowers, and then 17.5 four-wheel drive is our next heat on the clock. Come on, somebody help Alex out. Don't make him blow the whole track by himself. Thanks, Larry. All right, the lineup for round number 2 is going to be Chris, Aaron, Jarrett, Cliff, Jeremy, and John. Chris, Aaron, Jarrett, Cliff, Jeremy, and John.
Chris
We need our marshals from race number 3 out here to help with the track.
Jarrett Scarberry, Cliff Gordon, Jeremy Jordan, Aaron Abad.
All right, looks like we've got everybody checked in. We just need our marshals out from the truck class. All right, we got a full 6 drivers. We got a full 6 marshals. Our lineup, Chris Shepard gets to lead us around, followed by Aaron, Jarrett, Cliff, Jeremy, and John. Chris set the TQ marker in round 1. He had to do it from the back. Let's see what he can do in working from pole position. That mark to beat for those of you at home, 26.503. We've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got sound effects to tell us to start racing on the sound of the tone. They're away. Chris leads him around. Oh, Jarrett has trouble in the double. Oh, and then Jeremy with a wild ride at the end of the straight. Aaron having trouble getting off the double section. We had another one down. John's working hard now. 30 seconds in. Chris, Cliff, Jarrett. Thank you. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. That's going to allow Jarrett to sneak up to the 1 spot. Leaders coming through. Raspberry car followed by blue and white, then red and white. Those are your leaders down the straight section. Under the driver's stand into the doubles. Oh, Chris goes over the top, then goes inside out. He's to the lead. Chris, Jarrett, then Cliff going around under the driver's stand into the doubles. Oh, Jarrett wrong side of the pipe. Cliff rolls it over behind him. That's going to allow Aaron to sneak by. He's up to the 3 spot. Again, it's Aaron's first race with his 4-wheel drive. Just built that car in the last couple of weeks. Chris is out front. Looks like Cliff goes over the top of Jarrett to take the 2 spot. And Aaron in P4. Oh, Chris, wrong side of the doubles. Jeremy Jordan goes down, collects Cliff. It's going to reset our running order. Cliff to the front, followed by Chris and Jarrett. Red and white, followed by blue and white, and then the raspberry car. That's your leaders. They're still all together. They had quite the battle in round number 1. Round number 2 looks even better. Halfway through, Cliff, then Jarrett. Announcer is tongue-tied. Oh, Chris goes down. Chassis slapper and goes nose over. It's going to put Jarrett to the 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Current pace 26.508 out front. That's about 5 seconds slow at TQ. Oh, Jeremy Jordan with a wild ride. John says, I'll do you one better, goes over the pipe. Watch the straightaway clear. Thank you, John. Oh, leader goes down. Jarrett takes a tumble behind him. That allows Chris to catch up. Battle on the track, down the straightaway. Raspberry followed by blue and white. That's Jarrett and Chris. Might allow Cliff what he needs to check out. Oh, they get tangled. Jarrett comes off worse for it. That puts Chris to the 2 spot. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Current pace 26.507, so it is getting better if you can stay smooth and clean up front. Jarrett goes down. He's got a little bit of a cushion over the 4 spot though. Oh, Jarrett hits the pipe, goes for a tumble again. Leader's right behind him, 30 seconds to go. Currently at 26.507 pace. Now 26.506. Oh, Chris and John getting a tangle over the double. 10 seconds left on the timer. Cliff's going to get around for one more. Looks like he's going to be the only one. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Red and white car is your leader.
Aaron the Bob done.
All right, we got one more to finish. One more to finish. Pink and yellow car is not done. And that's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers. Up next is going to be race number 5. But before that, your finishing order, race number 4. Aaron takes the 3 spot, 25.507. Chris, 25.501. Cliff gets the victory lap, 26.508. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive. That's race number 5. All right, anybody know an Ina? We got a food order up front. Ina. They're calling it out as Ina. You've got food up front. You say that's you, Larry? Okay.
Mel Marks. Dosha.
All right, we're going to take 17.5 four-wheel drive and then follow it up with the faster cars at 13.5. We got 3 cars and they're checked in. Oh boy, Larry's going all sorts of squirrely. All right, we're ready. We got cars waiting on the straightaway. Let's close it down, line them up. Dosho up front, Mel in the 2, Lee in the 3.
Jeremy had butter on it. All right, I'm going to jump the pipe and pass it over to you. Kept slipping off the steering wheel, huh?
Got that quicksand, string it out, man.
Yeah.
I kept steering up on that freaking first double, man.
All right, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's see if they can put the power down. You're looking to beat 28.509 on the sound of a tone. Dosho gonna lead him around. It was looking like he had lots of battery on the warm-up lap. Question is, can you get the power to the track? Oh, Larry on the wrong side of the pipe. Lee sneaks through to the front. Lee spent the entire round number 1 in the 1 position. Let's see what happens now. Lee in the yellow color, Dosho in the blue and white, Mel in the white and gray. Leaders headed down the straightaway. Hot lap of the race belongs to Lee, 10.4. Mel just turned in a 10.5.
He off the pipe.
Oh, Lee with a 9.6 now. Oh, Lee and Mel both rolling over. Dosho right there. They're running 1, 2, 3 on track, but Mel is a lap down. Dosho getting the jump on and makes it to the 1 spot through the doubles. That's right, can you keep it? Should be a good battle. Let's watch them. Blue and white in the yellow car through the doubles. Round the chicane, down the sweeper and the straightaway, into the kink, under the driver's stand. Larry grabs the pipe. Lee grabs the pipe after the start-finish line. They are still right together. A little bit of a bobble for Dosho. Doesn't lose the spot. They both get the trajectory wrong on the doubles. Lee winds up upside down. Then tags the pipe going to the straightaway as well. That's going to give Dosho all sorts of breathing room. Gap goes from 2.7 to 7.9. And Lee, too much traction, goes over again on the straightaway.
He's in the quicksand like I was.
2 minutes left.
You get one crash and then another crash and another crash.
Yeah. Got to learn to breathe after that first crash. Mel getting caught up in the barriers. Everybody on their own lap now. Dosho, Lee, then Mel. Pace 28.505. Lee still getting credit for the hot lap of 9.6. Best average goes to our leader with an 11.0. Lee with a slow roller.
One minute left.
Leaders are going for Flatlander over the second double. Mel's going downside. Announcer's curse strikes Mel. Schumacher rolls over when I say his name. 40 seconds left to go as Mel goes out for another lap. Dosho not far behind him. Pace 28.506 is about 3 seconds faster than round 1. So it'll still be all to play for to take TQ in round 3. Lee's setting it in round 1. Dosho's going to reset it most likely round 2. All right, drivers, finish the lap you're on. Mel, you're still hot.
Dosho done.
Dosho does reset TQ at a 28.506. Still waiting on Mel. All right, thank you, marshals. Let's grab those blowers. Mel, 25.515. Lee, 26.501. And the Dosho resets TQ, 28.506. Up next is race number 6. We will need our volunteer marshal.
Chris Payne, Eli May, Evan Stevenson, Wyatt Lidger. Aaron Abad.
All right, I got my volunteer marshal out here. We'll need everybody from round number 5 out as well. And marshals, you will have to be keeping an eye out on the track. Got to watch your area with only 4 marshals. Hey, Gunner, can I have you over here, please? We're going to need somebody in the doubles. Mel's foot's not going to be able to handle it. All right, so we've got Aaron, Wyatt, Evan, Eli, and Chris. Aaron, Wyatt, Evan, Eli, and Chris. That fan does not sound happy. All right. Well, we're going to go anyway. 5 minutes of fury for 21.5 two-wheel drive on the sound of the tone. Aaron's leading them around. Oh, Wyatt gets the worst around lap number 1. You got it, Wyatt. You got it. I see Aaron out front. It's not scoring his laps properly. I know you're in front now. I saw it. You all right? Watch straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Right in the toes. We got one over here. I think that's Aaron stuck on the pipe. Watch doubles. Got the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Got another one down. Correct. Watch the straightaway. Gunner. Oh, you got another one behind you. Got another one behind you. Gunner. Watch the doubles. We got a car down on the doubles, and it's clear.
Two minutes left.
Chris, are you in the 1 spot or the 2 spot? Okay. Well, Chris's is working this time. It's Aaron that's not scoring properly. 2 hands, Gunner, 2 hands. Watch the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Yellow and white car is scoring as the leader. Oh! Dog eat dog down in Lee's corner.
One minute left.
Current pace showing 24.502. Now 24.501, 45 seconds left. Watch out behind you. Fifteen seconds left, 15 seconds to go. Chris on a 25.511 pace. 7 seconds to go. All right, that's the tone. Drivers, finish the laps you're on.
Evan Stevenson done.
Wyatt, you're done. Evan, you're done.
Aaron Abad done.
Aaron, got 2 more to finish.
Chris Boone done.
All right.
Eli no done.
Drivers, reminder, please don't hit the marshals. In the 3 spot, Eli, 23.511, Aaron, 23.505, and Chris, 25.509. We'll give you a break as we do a resort, and we'll come back in, let's call it 5:10. We'll come back at 5:10 for round number 3. That gives you 15 minutes, 5:10. lineup for round 3 should be printed. We're going to go with 5:10 because people needed a break last time between rounds, so you've got about 8 or 9 minutes.
Go down to 1.
Adjusting my volume settings here while we're in between rounds. See if I can get this thing to balance out any better. Computer going to channel 3 and 4. Microphone. So where's the feedback coming from?
No, what is it?
All right. Performed some major RC surgery, and now it's almost time to start up round number 3. It's going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive. Should have a resort printed out for you. Got a couple of minutes to get our marshals and get our drivers to the driver's stand.
Jeremy Jordan. Colby Harden. (11-6).
All right, I will turn practice mode back off and get you set up.
11-2. Steve Sheets.
All right, here we go. Colby, Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. Colby, Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. Although I think John's working on his car, so he may not make this one. All right, for those of you looking to bump up into the A main, you got to beat a 25.502. 25.502 is what you need to bump to the A main, or 29 if you're looking to COTQ. We've got everybody checked in. Looking for marshals from race number 6. I know Mel was in 5, but he's up on the driver's stand, so I need all my drivers from race number 6 out to marshal. Hey Chris, I think that's you. Can I have you out here to marshal for race number 1, please? I know you're in the next race, but... No, you're good. I'll line up again. Colby, Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, and Steve. John's not going to make it. He's replacing a servo. All right. We got drivers. We got marshals. We're going race car mode on the sound of a tone. Colby leading them around. He's looking to take that 25.502 to make the bump. Jarrett not far behind. Oh, carnage on the doubles. Watch the doubles. Oh, Jarrett's on the wrong side of the pipe. Help him out. Thank you. Oh, Colby with a big tumble. Stays out in the lead, though. So that green and blue car is your leader. Oh, no, second place has a wheel fall off. So light green and blue car is your leader with the white wheels. He's looking to make the bump into the A main. Right now, he is on pace to do so. So we've got Colby in the 1, Ben Tracy in the 2, then Mel in the 3 spot. Oh, Jeremy having a rough time, winds up upside down in the doubles. Light green, blue with the white wheels is your leader. He's on a 27.510 pace right now. That would bump him up to P4. And would bump David out. Oh no, wrong side of the pipe. You got it, Colby. You got it. You got it. Just stay smooth. Ben Tracy still in the 2 spot. Mel Marks in the 3. Looks like Jarrett got his front wheel back on. He's out there making laps. As we approach 2 minutes to go, Colby, Ben, and Mel, Jeremy in 4 spot. Again, green and blue with the white wheels is your leader, looking to bump up to the A main. Mel on the wrong side of the pipe, but the marshal's got him taken care of. All right, Ben and Jeremy, leader coming up behind you in a couple of laps. Minute 45 to go. Thank you, Ben. Colby working his way through traffic. He's looking at Jeremy next. Watch the end of the straightaway, Very nice. Colby being calm, making his passes in the right spot, not jeopardizing his bump. Ben Tracy in the 2 spot, Mel in the 3, Jeremy 4. Mel and Jeremy is the race to watch. They're the closest together on the track. Colby between them trying to make his way through. Mel, that is your leader. Thank you, Mel. All right, again, race to watch, Mel and Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy tags the wall, has to check up a little bit. That's going to give Mel some breathing room. Colby, 26.506 pace. That will bump him up to P5. 35 seconds left on the master timer. Ben Tracy running 24.503 in the 2 spot. Then Mel and Jeremy both running 24s. 15 seconds left to go as Jeremy Jordan crosses the line. Jarrett with some nice moves. Too bad his wheel fell off earlier in the race. He might have been a threat. That's time, drivers. Please finish the laps you're on.
Steve Sheets done. Colby Harden done. Mel Marks done.
One more car to finish.
Barberry done.
And that's going to do it.
Finished.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please blow off the track before all the marshals clear out. In the 3 spot, Mel, 24.508. Ben Tracy, 24.5 flat. And Colby making the big bump, 26.505, goes to P4. So Colby should be assured of an A main spot. Up next, round 2. This is our A main sort for 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're looking for David, New School, Lee, Owen, Alex, Chris, and Skyler.
Stephen Sheets, David Stevenson, Skylar Bergeron, Chris Payne, Lee Midger.
All right, here we go. Watch out under the driver's stand. We got a car sitting in the middle of the lane under the driver's stand. Whoa! Big old roll for Skylar. He took a rip down the straightaway and just kept on going. All right, looking to get our marshals out from race number 1, please. We need all our marshals from race number 1. I need one more down here, Ben. Thank you. All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Line them up, please. Close the straightaway. Line them up. We're looking for Skylar on the pole, Chris, Alex, Owen, Lee, New School, and David. Skylar, Chris, Alex, Owen, Lee, New School, and David. We've got a grid. We've got marshals. Anybody going to beat Skylar 29 laps? Let's find out on the sound of the tone. Skylar going to lead him around. Set TQ in round 1, then went 2 laps faster in round 2. Has he got it into pole 30 in round 3? White, purple, and silver car is the one to watch. That's your TQ. He's 2 laps faster than anybody else so far. Computer says, what the heck? Let's predict 32. But it's early. That first lap's usually a flyer. All right. 1 minute down. Skylar, Alex, Chris is our lineup. Cars to watch are going to be your white cars right now. White, purple, silver is your leader. White, orange, and yellow in the 2. White with the yellow wheels in the 3. Then Lee in the pink car is 4. .330 to go. Current pace 29.5 flat. Skylar, Alex, Chris, then Lee. Got one down on the far end of the track, and it's clear. Oh, Skylar already looking to lap the field. Oh no, Chris is taking a tumble. He's down to the 4 spot right now. Skylar says he's going to take 3 and 4 right here. Oh, gets caught up on the straightaway. Got one down in the chicane. Watch the chicane. Halfway through, Skylar, Alex, Lee, then Chris. Got 2 down on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Good job, marshals. Nice teamwork. Current pace 29.502. Running order, Skylar, Alex, Lee, then Chris.
2 minutes left.
Battle to watch is Alex and Lee, although there's quite a bit of space between them. Skylar, Alex, Lee, Chris, David, Owen, and then New School. Oh, we got New School stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Lee having to wait for marshals as the track clears. Got one down on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway. It's clear. Oh, Lee goes down in the doubles. New School down as well. Nice move, Jeremy. 1 minute left to go. Skylar, Alex, Lee, and Chris. 29.506 the current pace. White, purple, yellow has been the leader from the outset. Alex has worked his way up from the 3 to the 2. Lee from the 5 to the 3. He's the big mover. 30 seconds left on the timer as Lee goes out for another lap. Fifteen seconds left to go as Alex heads around. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Lots of action. Finish the laps you're on, drivers. Lee gets to be the first one done.
Chris Blue done. Alex Trivial done.
Skylar does reset the TQ 2 seconds faster, 29.507. Marshals, please grab your blowers as we switch out to round number 4, or race number 4. In the 3 spot, Lee, 26.501. Alex, 28.506. And Skylar, 29.507. Resets the TQ. Up next, we're looking for trucks. Trucks.
Dosha. Eli May. John Douglas. Craig Krause.
Getting everybody checked in, still looking for a couple more trucks to hit the track. All right, there's Ben checked in. I see John over there wrenching. Yeah. Where's Owen? He have a boo-boo too? All right. All right, we're giving some of our people a minute to get them all tuned up. I see John there wrenching. Owen's trying to get his truck back together. I see Owen's truck. I see Owen on the driver's stand. All right, let's get Owen checked in.
Owen Jordan.
You need some help, John, or you got it? All right. Looks like he's replacing a ball stud or something. So our lineup is going to be Dosho up front, Owen in the 2, Ben, you're showing as qualifier 3, Eli 4, Craig, you're showing 5, and John is in the back. Yeah, you're in the 3 spot, Ben. There we go. And Craig, you're good to start from the 5 spot if you want. 5. You can move up. We're just waiting for John. Looks like he's trying to put it back together. John's one of our newest racers. He's working real hard with some used vehicles. I think he just picked that truck up this week. He was running it yesterday with a clear body on it, so that tells you how new it is to him. That's all right. He can start that way, right? Flip him over on the sound of the tone. Oh, not enough. That's a good way to break stuff. Take this time to remind everybody again that we've got a track change coming up on the 11th and the 12th. That's a Monday and a Tuesday. I hear serendipitously Monday is also a holiday for a lot of people. It's Veterans Day or something like that. So if you're free on the 11th or the 12th, we'd love to have your assistance for track change. As you can tell, between this track and the one before it, the more help we have, the better track we get. That last track that broke up real fast is because we didn't have enough people to pack it. We do reward our volunteers during track changes with giving them free races. We're redoing the track because we're going to put a new track in for Pizza Feast, 16th and the 17th, so that's coming real soon. We're going to have t-shirts, we're going to have a raffle on both days, AAA mains, and all sorts of fun to look forward to. We've got all our drivers, we've got all our marshals, so I guess we're going to start this thing. Here we go, drivers. We'll turn you loose on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Dosho leading them around. Owen and Ben not far behind. Oh, I say his name and Ben goes over. Announcer's curse strikes again. Oh, Owen trying to whip it, doesn't quite make the landing. Seconds in, Dosho's out front. Looks like John may be sneaking into the 2 spot. Yeah, John from the 6th position sneaks up to the 2 spot. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway clear. John and Owen all tangled up in the hole. Gotta let the marshals take their jobs. Out front, we've got the Dosho and Eli. Eli's showing in the 2. Ben in the 3. Craig in the 4. Owen's down to 5. Trying a little too hard, I think. Everybody getting racy in Q3. Oh, John and Owen tangle over the doubles again. Eli coming out of his summer retirement. He says, I finally figured this truck out. I'm going to bump up my qualifier. Oh, John goes triple. Big old slapper after it, though. He's trying to show Owen how it's done. Who cares about that ball set he just had to repair? Oh, okay, Owen can do it too. Very nice. So currently, Dosho, Ben Tracy, then Eli, 1, 2, 3. Those people that are trying to turn clean laps and not showboating are the ones getting it done. Showboating's fun to watch, though. All right, halfway through, Dosho still out front. Ben in the 2, Eli 3. Craig still in the 4 spot. Oh, Larry with a big flip after the second double.
2 minutes left.
Ben goes single, single. But hey, if you don't have to be marshaled, it's probably faster. Oh, John gets tangled up in Eli. Eli comes off worse for it. Let's see what the scoring system says as Eli comes back around. Oh yeah, he's falling way down. Oh, leader goes down on the straightaway. Nice footwork. That was fancy. Minute and a half to go. Dosho, Ben, Owen up to the 3. Craig and Eli. Behind the Dosho, it's anybody's race. Everybody's on the same pace. They're treating it like an A main in Q3.
1 minute left.
All or nothing. 45 seconds left to go as Owen goes out for another lap. Oh, he tags the pipe though, rolls it over. They're currently showing Dosho, Ben, then Owen as 1, 2, 3. I saw it. Leader making his way through traffic. Blue and white is your leader. Please don't crash your leader. Owen comes up too tight on the turnaround. 5 seconds to go. Craig makes it out for one more lap. Everybody else finished the one you're on. Owen on the other side of the pipe. There we go.
Eli may done. Dosho done.
One more to finish. One more to finish.
Owen Jordan
Still got one to finish. All right, that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab those blowers before you head off the track. In the 3 spot, Owen, 23.508. Ben, 23.503. And the Dosho, 25.505. Next up is race number 4. That's going to be 17.5 four-wheel drive. Up next.
John Barvick.
All right, 17.5 four-wheel drive. You are up. Let's get our drivers out from trucks to Marshall.
Aaron Abad. Jeremy Jordan.
Last chance to take Chris out of the TQ spot. 26.503 is the mark to beat. Cliff is close. We'll see if he can do it from P2. We've got everybody checked in, so let's close that straightaway and line them up. Everybody checked in, so let's close the straightaway and line them up. It can be Chris up front, Cliff in the 2, Jarrett 3, Aaron 4, Jeremy 5, and John in the 6. Looks like we've got our grid. We've got drivers, we've got marshals. I'm going to turn them loose whether Owen puts his phone down or not on the sound of the tone. All right, Chris and Cliff, leave them around. They've been battling it out all day. Oh no, they both go down. That's going to put Aaron to the front. It's his first race with that car, and he's going to lead them around in round 3. There you go, Aaron. You got it. Keep going. Oh, Aaron goes for a tumble. Cliff's going to sneak by. Aaron winds up wrong side of the pipe. So that's now put Cliff to the front. Chris in the 2. Jared in the 3. Those are familiar names for anybody that's been following four-wheel drive tonight. These guys have been battling for the front spot all night long. Current pace 26.507. Oh, Chris gets up in Cliff's rear wing. They both have to check up. Now Jarrett's all over Chris. Oh, he makes the pass at the end of the straightaway as they head into the rhythm section. Then Jarrett's on the wrong side of the pipe. Cliff, Jarrett, then Chris as they head under the driver's stand again. Aaron in the 4 spot. Oh, Jarrett to the front. Jarrett in the raspberry car going out front. Maybe we'll call that a Scarberry color. What do you say? Oh, Jarrett has trouble getting through traffic. That puts Cliff back to the front. Oh, no, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Nice job by our leaders avoiding that. As we approach the halfway point, still Cliff out front, Chris in the 2, Jarrett 3. Oh, big traction roll there. I think that was Jeremy Jordan. Car got all twisted up trying to make that chicane. Quite the high-speed turn at the end of the straightaway. Still Cliff, Chris, then Jarrett out front.
2 minutes left.
Gentlemen running nice and smooth. I say that and Cliff goes down. He caught a breeze or something going over that double and the car just flipped over. I saw it. I don't know how you catch a breeze inside, but that's what I'm sticking with. So Chris up front, Jarrett on the wrong side of the pipe. Cliff gets back into the 2 spot. Heading down the straightaway, Cliff and Jarrett is the battle to watch. Chris has just got to keep it on all 4s to secure his TQ. Oh, Jarrett having a little bit of trouble. He's in danger. Aaron's coming up behind him quick. Cliff goes down. Gives Chris even more room out front.
One minute left.
Just past that 1 minute to go. Chris, Cliff, then Jarrett with Aaron in the 4. Jeremy 5, John 6. Oh, John taking multiple shots at the bubbles. These drivers have found comfortable spots and now they're just making laps. Chris on a 26.502 pace that would reset his TQ by about a second and a half. Oh no, Jeremy's caught on the pipe. Nice job, Ben. 5 seconds. That's going to do it.
Jeremy Jordan done. Chris
Whole gaggle of cars all finished at once. 2 more left.
John Harvick done. Cliff Gordon done.
All right, drivers.
Drivers are finished.
Top 3 all run 26s. Jarrett 26.510. Thank you, Ben. Cliff 26.508, and Chris resets the TQ 26.501. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive. That's going to be the Dosho, Lee and Mel. All right, let's get those cars checked in, please.
Mel Marks.
Watch straightaway. There we go. Once again, track change coming up Monday the 11th, Tuesday the 12th in preparation for Pizza Feast on Saturday the 16th, Sunday the 17th. That's going to be a 2-day event. We've got shirts coming. We've got raffle giveaways. That event sponsored by Proline, TLR, and 1UP. Who knows, we may even go all crazy and add some OGO to the raffle. What do you guys say? All right, let's close the straightaway. Line them up. It's going to be Dosho up front, followed by Lee and Mel. You get them lined up, I'll turn them loose. All right, we're down and quiet, and we're going on the sound of the tone. I know. Down and quiet's a nitro term, but I like it. All right, Dosho lead them around. Lee and Mel not that far behind. Oh, Dosho and Lee get tangled up. Mel to the point. That's right. You just got to make smooth laps now, Mel. Pace to beat 28.506 set by the Dosho. He's trying to make his way around Mel. It looks like he may have pulled it off. 4 minutes to go. Currently showing a 27-lap pace. That would not be good enough to reset TQ, but we've got 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to turn the situation around. Mel running in the 2 spot in between Lee and Vidosho. Oh, Lee not quite able to make a clean pass. Has to take a tumble. Gonna get another shot at it here though. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 to go. Dosho out front. 27.01 was the pace, or 27.501 was the pace last time by. Oh, Lee made the pass, but then he flips over. Mel gets collected. Jeremy sets him down so they can sort it out themselves. Nice move by the marshal. Dosho right on the edge of another 28-lap run. It's teetering back and forth between 27 flat and 28.
2 minutes left.
Just got to be smooth. 2 minutes to go. A lot can still happen. Dosho coming up on Mel. Let's look for that clean pass. Let's have Larry show us how it's done. Oh, he goes big. Minute 20 seconds left. Oh, Lee with a tumble. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Straightaway clear.
1 minute left.
.28.509, current pace out front. Dosho, Lee, and Mel. Up next is going to be race number 6. We've got one volunteer marshal, but we would love another if we could have it. 21.5 two-wheel drive. You are next up. Should be making your way to the top of the driver's stand now. 20 seconds to go as Mel goes out for another lap. Dosho and Lee having a nice little battle, although it's not for position. It sure will be the next time they're on track. That's Q1, Q2 right there. That is time, drivers. Let's finish the laps you're on. Remember, marshals would like you to grab the blowers as you head out.
Merger done. All drivers are finished. Dosho done.
All right, Mel, 26.505. Lee, 27.508. And the Dosho, 28.508. There's a step there. That's like the third time I've done that. All right. Alrighty.
Aaron Above. Chris Payne. Eli May. Evan Stevenson.
Watch the doubles. We got a car down in the doubles.
Wyatt Widger.
All right, our lineup is going to be Chris Payne up front, followed by Aaron, Eli, Evan, and Wyatt. Wyatt turned in 19 laps last time. Let's see if he can get 20. All right. Last race of qualifier round 3 before we sort for mains. 21.5, you're going live on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Remember, don't hit the marshals. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Doubles again. One more time. There we go. Oh, big flip. Oh, big moves by Eli. Out front, I'm showing Chris and Aaron. Aaron in the gray car, Chris in the yellow and white. Oh, they tangle going over the doubles. They get to try it again. Oh, we got another one down. Other side of the pipe, Gunner, other side. Other side, other side. You gotta pay attention. Eli showing out front now, followed by Chris and Aaron after that tangle. Halfway through, Eli, Chris, and Aaron. And these guys are fighting it out for TQ still. Currently running a pace that's right on the edge. Watch out behind Jamel. Behind Jamel, behind Jamel, behind Jamel. Watch it straight away. Watch it straight away. Straight away clear.
2 minutes left.
Back to Chris up front. Eli 2, Aaron 3. Oh no, Aaron nose is over. Got another one down up here by the timing stand. Chris, Eli, Aaron is our current running order. Eli right on the edge of a 25-lap run. Got one down in the doubles. Looks like that's Aaron. Oh no, Eli goes down.
1 minute left.
Oh, Wyatt gets hung up on a nail, it looks like. 45 seconds left to go as Chris heads out for another lap. He's still out front, followed by Eli and Aaron. Got one on the wrong side of the pipe. Got to pay attention. Marshals, please watch your section of the track, not the race. Watch your section of the track. Gunner, watch your section of the track, please. 10 seconds left to go. Chris, Eli, and Aaron are your front runners. Yellow and white car is your leader. All yellow car in the 2 spot, gray car in the 3. Eli, you made another lap. Good job. Finish the ones you're on, drivers. Chris, you're done. Evan, Wyatt, Aaron,
You're done.
Eli. All right, that's a race.
All drivers.
Thank you, drivers. Marshals, please grab the blowers. In the 3 spot, Aaron, 23.508. Eli, 25.510. Bumps up to Q2. And then Chris, 25.504. Resets his TQ pace. All right, drivers, you want to call it 6:15 to start the mains? We'll go 6:15. All right, there goes your mains printout. Printing the lineup for the mains now. Please check which round you are in. We'll shoot for getting mains started at 6:15, which is about 11 minutes from now. Oh boy. Who did that? Alright. New guy messed up. New guy put the mains in the wrong order, so I've got to go adjust the mains again. I'm going to put 17.5 B main is going to be the first one up. 21.5 to Marshall. Yeah, that's my fault. Alright, there's the corrected lineup. So first up will be 17.5 two-wheel drive B main. So we will be looking for Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. Alright, so who remembers that it's also daylight saving time change tonight? You get an extra hour to work on your car so you can come back and play on Sunday. Alright, so let's get our 17.5 B main out to the driver's stand and 21.5 out to Marshall, please. Again, 17.5 B main, race number 1, up to the driver's stand, and 21.5 out to Marshall, please.
Ben Tracy, John Douglas, Steve Sheets, Mel Martins.
Alright, here we go. Main event starting up. Everybody's getting checked in for race number 1. Looks like we got all our drivers out on track. Everybody was able to get their cars in running order. So let's close that straightaway and line them up. Let's keep them in running order. Close the straightaway. Line it up. Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. Jarrett, Mel, Ben, Jeremy, Steve, and John. All right. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. And all you folks have main events starting with 17.5 two-wheel drive B main on the sound of the tone. Jarrett gonna lead him around. He got bumped out in Q3 when his wheel fell off. Let's have our 17.5A main drivers make their way to the bullpen on the ramp. Jarrett leading them around. Ben Tracy in the 2 spot. John Douglas up to the 3. Oh, John with a bobble. Mel takes the 3 spot. Jeremy not far behind him in the 4. Jarrett just missed out on the A main, got bumped out in round 3. He's trying to walk away with this one. Oh, Mel goes down. Watch the end of the doubles. All right, approaching 3 minutes left to go. Jarrett, Ben, and Jeremy. Jarrett going to be the blue collar, yellow wheels. Ben is the teal with white, and Jeremy is the white and red with the yellow wheels. Oh no, Ben gets collected, headed onto the straightaway. We're showing Jeremy up to the 2 spot. Mel in the 3, Ben falls to 4. Oh no, Jarrett on the wrong side of the pipe. Does not lose a position though.
Two minutes left.
.125 left to go as Mel heads down the straightaway. Jarrett, Mel, Jeremy is our running order. Ben in the 4 spot. One minute to go. Jarrett still out front. He's got about 10 seconds on Mel. So that means it's almost a lap. I can see him right here in front of me. Blue collar, yellow wheels is your leader, trying to put a lap on the field. He's got about 45 seconds left to pull it off. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Gets it back. Gives it away. That's going to do it. Race on track is Mel and Jeremy. They're right behind Jarrett. Oh, Mel blinks. Rolls it over. That puts Ben right up behind him. So 2, 3, 4 right together headed down the straightaway with 15 seconds left to go. They'll get one more lap. Jeremy leads Mel, then Ben down the straightaway. This is going to be their final lap. Oh, Mel and Jeremy tangle. Ben goes through.
Very done.
Oh no, now they can't get away from each other.
Ben Tracy done.
Oh, Mel and Jeremy fighting it out.
Steve Sheets done. Mel Marks done.
Jeremy is going to be the last one through.
All drivers are finished.
All right, B main 17.5 in the books. Mel 24.513, Ben 24.508, and Jarrett leads from pole 25.502. Up next, 17.5 A main. Your TQ, Skylar Bergeron driving for Associated, followed by Alex Sturgill in the TLR, Chris Payne in the Mugen, and then Lee Luger and Colby, both with Associateds. All right. 17.5 two-wheel drive, A-main. Check it in. Minimum lap time set to 7 seconds. Let's see if they can beat it.
Sheets. Chris Payne. Colby Harden. Skylar Bergeron. Alex Sturgill. Owen Jordan.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up before we get any more carnage. Skylar going to be up front with his Associated, followed by Alex in the TLR, Chris in the Mugen, and then everybody else has got Associateds. Lee, Colby, Owen, New School, and David. Skylar, Alex, Chris, Lee, Colby, Owen, New School, and David. All right, full boat here, 8 cars. We've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. This is going to be the race to watch. A-Main Racing on the sound of the tone. Skylar going to lead him around. He shows us that 29 is possible on this track. Everybody gets lap 1 in the books. Oh no, Alex has to be marshaled. He drops from 2 all the way to the back. He's made up 2 spots already. But he's got a long way to go. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. All right, we're clear. Got cars down on the double. Alex is involved. Skylar's had a couple of whoopsies. Everybody's driving real hard. Skylar, Chris, Colby, and then Alex is your running order. Skylar back to the front. Skylar, Chris, Colby, then Alex. Watch under the driver's stand. Got a car down under the driver's stand. All right, we're clear. The wing. He wants you to fix the wing. Fix the wing. There we go. 3 minutes left to go. Skylar, Chris, Colby, Alex. Oh, Colby gets the raw deal. Everybody stacks up underneath him. Skylar making his way through traffic again. Watch the straightaway. Thanks, Eli. Skylar, Chris, Alex, and Owen now. Halfway. Skylar, Chris, Alex, Owen. Skylar's got clear track ahead of him, 28.501 current pace. Alex is working on Chris. That's going to be the battle to watch. White car followed by white and orange. That's second and third coming through the white cars. There we go. They've got clear track now. Going through the doubles. Chris is in the 2, Alex in the 3. Who's going to take it?
2 minutes left.
Oh, Alex checks up, then gets tangled. That's going to let Chris move away. Looks like it might even let Owen slip up to the 3 spot. He does. So now Skylar, Chris, Owen, then Alex. Oh, Lee is caught on the pipe. Jeremy. Minute 20 to go as Alex heads around for another lap. Skylar, Chris, Owen, Alex, Colby, top 5. Got a car down, go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway clear.
1 minute left.
Inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. Watch the double lander. Clear. 45 seconds. Skylar, Chris, Alex, then Owen. Oh, 2 cars going down off the doubles. One of them was Alex. Looks like the other one was Owen. 30 seconds left. Skylar, Chris, Alex, now Colby in the 4. Oh, Alex goes down, then gets a bump for good measure. Watch the straightaway. Go inside, straightaway clear. 8 seconds left on the clock. That's going to do it. Skylar gets to be the first one done, and he is the winner.
Sheets done.
Got a couple of cars down in the doubles.
David Stevenson done.
2 cars left to finish.
Owen Jordan done.
All right, in the 3 spot, Colby, 26.505. Chris, 27.506. And Skylar, 28.503. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next, we're looking for trucks. Trucks, and more trucks.
Dosha. Eli May. Craig Krause.
Hey, Chris Shepard. I just printed something. Can you bring it up to the front of the hobby shop for me, please? Thank you, sir.
John Douglas.
All right. We're looking for trucks. We're looking for Owen and Ben. Looking for Owen and Ben. Our lineup's going to be Dosho, Owen, Ben, Eli, Craig, and John.
Ben Tracy. Owen Jordan.
All right. Marshals and drivers. Race 2 out to Marshall, race 3 on the track. Looks like we've got everybody checked in. Our lineup again, the Dosho, followed by Owen, Ben, Eli, Craig, and John. I've got 6 trucks. I've got 6 or more Marshalls. We're going to have a hoot and a holler here, watching trucks go roundy round on the start of the tone. Amen. Woo-hoo! We've got Associated, TLR, and Traxxas out on the track. 4 Associated, the TLR, and a Traxxas in our truck main. Larry leading them around in the Dosho. Craig up to the 2 spot with the Traxxas. Who says Traxxas isn't a race car? All right, battle to watch is Craig and Owen going down the straightaway, or you can watch Larry pick his way through traffic in the Dosho. Oh, Craig blinks. He goes down, gives the 2 spot to Owen. Let's see if Owen's got anything for the Dosho. He's got about half a track and 4 minutes to make it up. Eli says he's going to use the might of his short course to do his bidding. Current pace 26.506 is actually faster than our qualifying. As we approach 3 minutes to go, the Dosho, Owen, Craig in the 3, John in the 4. Oh, Eli goes turtle. Blue and white is your leader. Pink and purple in the 2 spot. And the yellow, white, and black in the 3. halfway, drivers halfway. Dosho still showing the way, followed by Owen and Craig. Oh, Owen with a big tumble in the doubles. He keeps the 2 spot though. He's got a lap on Craig, it looks like.
2 minutes left.
Got a truck on the wrong side of the pipe. Watch the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. The straightaway is clear. Oh, leader gets a little spin. Owen comes up short on the second double. Cases it. Oh, Craig rolls it over from the 3 spot. That's going to let Ben Tracy catch up. That's going to be the battle to watch now. Yellow and black followed by red. That's the battle for the 3rd position. Eli also not that far behind if he can keep it wheel side down. Dosho quietly out front, putting his stamp on this whole night. He TQ'd rounds 2 and 3, started from the pole, and he's just running away from it. Oh, Ben and Craig touch. Ben lets him back around, then he takes out Owen. And so Ben's got lots of work to do to get Craig back. 30 seconds left, still the Dosho. Owen, Craig, then Ben. Craig rolls over. Ben does the same. Oh, somebody fix Craig. There he goes. Yellow truck followed by the red truck. That's the battle to watch. Headed down the straightaway with 15 seconds left under the driver's stand. Going through the doubles. Oh, Ben's getting a little wild. 5 seconds left. This is going to be your final laps, drivers. When you hear the tone, finish the laps you're on. Oh, Craig rolls it over. Ben sneaks through. Can he hold it? Oh, he's going to do it. Craig gets tangled up on the Dosho. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Let's grab those blowers in the 3 spot. Eli sneaks up to the 3 spot. 22.503. Owen 24.502. And the Dosho goes wire to wire. 26.509. Up next, race number 4, 17.5, 4-wheel drive. We're looking for Chris, Cliff, Jarrett, Aaron, Jeremy, and John. Oh, high-centered. Thanks, Alex.
John Barvick. Jeremy Jordan. Aaron Abad. Jarrett Scarberry. Cliff Gordon.
All right, let's get our truck drivers out to Marshall. We've got everybody checked in for race number 4. Give your drivers one more lap and then line them up. All right. Let's close that straightaway and line them up. Please close the straightaway and line them up. we're looking at Chris, then Cliff, Jarrett, Aaron, Jeremy, and John. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Here is your A main, starting on the sound of the tone. Chris gonna lead Cliff and Jared around. Those three have had a good battle all evening. Oh, Jared gets the wrong side of the pipe, falls to the 5 spot. Let's see if Chris and Cliff can take advantage, run smooth and run away. Chris, Cliff, and Jeremy showing in the 3 spot. Jarrett's worked his way back up to the 4. Oh, he tangles with Jeremy. Eli was there to marshal, but he didn't have to. Oh, Cliff goes down. That gives Chris some breathing room. 3:45 on the timer. Chris, Cliff, then Jarrett. Aaron in the 4 spot. .330 to go. Chris still showing the way on a 27-lap run, maybe even 28 if he stays smooth. Aaron with a tumble in front of the leader. Chris gets through smoothly. Cliff still in the 2 spot. Jared in the 3. Jeremy in the 4, followed by Aaron and John. As we approach halfway, still Chris out front, Cliff in the 2, Jared in the 3, Jeremy 4. Aaron's car sounds like it's got something rubbing. Blue and white is your leader, red and white in the 2 spot, followed closely by the Scarberry. That's going to be the battle to watch. Cliff and Jarrett, they're headed past the stripe down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Oh no, Aaron and Jeremy tangle. Cliff and Jarrett get through. Jarrett makes the pass to the 2 spot. Aaron with a flip off the pipe. Chris just chugging away. Oh, Jarrett comes up a little crooked, cases the pipe. Cliff closes the gap. Aaron and Jeremy also battling for the 4 spot. Oh, Jarrett comes up short. Cliff's right behind him now. Jarrett grabs the pipe, tucks it in tight. Minute 20 left. Oh, Jarrett with a tumble over the doubles. Cliff gets through. Chris making his way through traffic out front. Oh no, Jarrett's upside down. That's going to give Cliff all sorts of room. Chris making his way through the doubles and traffic at the same time. .40 seconds left. Chris, Cliff, Jarrett. Chris making his way smoothly around and through the traffic. Cliff in the 2 spot, Jarrett in the 3. You got Jeremy Jordan in between Cliff and Jarrett on the track. Oh, Jarrett taking a wild ride. Winds up getting stuck on one of the doubles. 5 seconds left. Chris makes it out for a victory lap. Everybody else finish the lap you're on.
Cliff Gordon done. John Barvick done. Jeremy Jordan done. Jarrett Scarborough.
All right, gentlemen, that's going to do it.
Others are finished.
Jarrett, 26.508. Cliff, 26.503. And Chris, wire to wire, 27.510. Goes 1 lap better than his TQ. Up next, 13.5 four-wheel drive. That's race number 5. All right, time for 13.5 four-wheel drive. As these drivers get checked in and our marshals get back out here, remind you that we've got a track change coming up on Monday the 11th, Tuesday the 12th, to set a new track in for Pizza Feast. Still got a few spots left for Pizza Feast, 16th and 17th of November. As the name implies, we're going to have free food. You're going to have pizza to eat all weekend long. We'll do pizza on both Saturday and Sunday. We got shirts for this one. We've got sponsors, so we've got raffle prizes to give away. We've got all sorts of fun action coming up. But right now, let's turn your focus to the track. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Everybody's checked in. We've got marshals, so let's close that straightaway and line them up. We're looking for the Doe Show in the 1, Lee in the 2, and Mel in the 3. Yeah, man, that was good. I didn't want to call it out and jinx it.
You did that.
I did once.
I was like, dude, shut up!
All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Doe Show gonna lead them out on the sound of the tone. 2 Associateds and a Schumacher in this one, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Lee took Q1, Doe Show took Q2 and 3. Let's see what happens here in the main. Doe Show in the blue and white, Lee in the yellow, Mel in the white and gray. Oh, Lee trying to sneak around the outside, doesn't make it stick. Drivers racing clean, that's what we want to see. They trade back and forth going down the straightaway. Lee trying to tuck in tight, can't make it happen. Oh, then he gets on the bicycle, then the wrong side of the pipe, Mel to the 2 spot. Oh, Lee goes big, winds up landed on the side, lucky he didn't flip over. There he goes, he makes the pass. Your running order, Doe Show, Lee, then Mel.
Nice and slow, boy, nice and slow.
Gap drops from 5 seconds to 3.7. Stays at 3.7. The more time you're on the ground, the more time you have to accelerate. Gaps down to 3.3. Oh no! The Doe Show goes over. Lee gets collected. Jeremy has to dodge incoming cars. Lee to the front. Oh, traction roll, carrying too much speed. Dosho back to the front. Oh, too much traction on the sweeper. Dosho, Lee, then Mel. .220 to go as everybody heads down the straightaway. Oh no! Mel gets a push. Watch the straightaway. That's the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
They were down the car. I left them on the car. I got you. I'll give you a lap. I saw it. No, you're good. I saw it. Dosho, Lee, then Mel. Current pace 27.502. Oh, Lee skipping the pipe. That's one way to catch up. Leaders headed on to the straightaway. Blue and white's your leader, yellow is the 2. 1 minute to go. I guess I could have let the computer say that part. Dosho trying to find a way by. He does. Can Lee get through? There it is. Lee's through. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Mel goes triple. Lee's on the wrong side of the pipe, and then he flips over. 20 seconds left. Got to keep the rubber side down. Oh, Mel goes for the triple. Oh no, Mel goes triple, takes Larry out.
Dosho done. Mel Marks done. All drivers are finished. Lee Luger done.
Larry says I can do triple as well. All right, Mel 24.501, Lee 27.506, and Dosho gets a little help going 27.5 flat. Up next, race number 6. Final race of the evening, 21.5, two-wheel drive. All right, come on, Gunner, get up here. Come on, Gunner, get up on the track. We need you.
Eli May. Chris Payne. Aaron Navarre.
Looking for Wyatt and Evan to get checked in.
Evan Stevenson.
There's Evan. Looks like we got Wyatt on track here. There we go. There's Wyatt.
Wyatt Midger.
All right, final race of the evening, 21.5 two-wheel drive main event. We're looking at Chris Payne starting on the pole, followed by Eli, Aaron, Evan, and Wyatt. Oh, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. All right, we've got 5 drivers. We've got 5 marshals. We're going to turn you loose for race number 6. 5 minutes of fun on the sound of the tone. Mugen's going to lead some associateds around the course. Let's see how long he can keep up front. What the heck? So out on track, I see Chris out front. Should be followed by Evan. Eli should be out front. Yeah, it was like the first 3 cars all had a lap missed. And I don't know why, because you guys aren't faster than 17.5, so that's weird. All right, so we're showing Aaron.
Actually, it doesn't look like a bad car.
Watch out, watch in the doubles. So we're showing Eli out front, and then Aaron, Evan, and Wyatt. Eli, Aaron, Evan, Wyatt.
2 minutes left.
Eli, Evan, Aaron.
Got lucky there.
1 minute left.
Eli in the yellow car out front, Evan in the silver and blue, Aaron in the gray with the yellow wheels. Oh, wrong side of the pipe, wrong side of the pipe. There we go. Evan caught up on the wrong side of the pipe. Aaron's going to get by. Leader gets caught. Current pace 25, 5 seconds to go. This is going to be final laps.
Eli may done.
Eli takes the win. Aaron in the 2 spot and Evan in the 3. Wyatt with 19 laps. So Wyatt 19.508, Evan 24.511, Aaron 24.508, and Eli takes it from the 2 spot 25.504. Alrighty, so it's 7 o'clock. I'll turn practice back on for everybody. And I'll see you up front if you need any help. Thank you very much.